Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between Atlanta and Washington. Acuna digs in now. He will lead this one off today. First pitch on its way. Hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Got it, the second baseman.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Settling in now, Todd Helton. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. This will kick up against the wall now. Acuna rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As they take a look at ball one. Runner at second here with one man out. Slow little roller to third. Gonna be a tough play. In time to first, and there are two away. Man at second here with two away, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
The third baseman, number 5.
0-1 the count. Two out here and a runner at second. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Still a ball and 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box now, Ryan Klesko. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 3 runs already home here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Juan Soto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So digging in now, Buster Posey. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Soto, base runner at first with 1 out. Bounce towards the mound. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in, Mitch Garver. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Swung on and missed. 1-1. bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now batting, Rafael Furcal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brett Saberhagen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And Oswalt will start things out with the slider, good for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Matthews. He's set to lead off the home. Half of the second. First pitch on its way. Now a flare out toward right center. Trout coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. At the plate now, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Saberhagen has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. But that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Drew Waters. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First offering on its way. A runner on first with 2 away. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. First delivery to him on the way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And another foul ball. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. Going back is the left fielder. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So up steps Ozzie Albies. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he fouls this one off. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. Into the box, Todd Helton. Left side, but well fouled. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Ball 1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Hit hard towards center. And he might have misjudged this a bit as he reaches out, but it goes right by him in center field. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield, get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
So he sets him down swinging. Mike Trout goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And the second run will score as well, as they've opened it up to 6-0 now. Standing in now, Ryan Klesko, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. In the dirt here. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Rafael Furcal, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Tatis into shallow center. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 7-0. Stepping in now, Brett Saberhagen, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Throw in time for the third. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Back goes Klesko. He's there and records the first out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting. Charlie.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Now back, second baseman, Yoan.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this one's in the dirt. Ready on 0-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Hit out towards second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. Popped him up. Helton is under it, and that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Volunteers and the Braves. Stepping up now, Ronald Acuna. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Klesko will be under it to put it away for the first out. Digging in, Ozzie Albies, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 14.
It is Curtis Granderson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Counts even at 1-1 for Granderson. Here's the 1-1 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Now a long throw to third. Kraut's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third. To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Klesko retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Acuna digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder,
and the pitch.
Acuna Jr.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Skied into straightaway right. Under it is Granderson, 1 away. At the plate, Ozzie Albies. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, but no chance to get him, and he'll take first after striking out. From the stretch, Todd Helton comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's the 0-1.
Count is 2-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Slice down the left side, but foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. There's 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 home. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
The third baseman.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Hit in the air out to center field. Acuna will reach out with one hand to make the... Standing in, Freddie Freeman. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now in the box, Francisco Lindor. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Giancarlo Stanton now. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Swing and a line drive. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. In now, Jacob deGrom. And he pops up the bunt attempt. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. At the plate, Ronald Acuna. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-1 the count. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. A swing and a ground ball to third.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Trout to the track. But he can't get there as this hops over the wall for a ground rule double. And a bit of a break on defense as only 1 run is going to score. So now to the plate, Curtis Granderson. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Softly hit toward the hole. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Ryan Klesko. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Ryan.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Got him to go down swinging there. Ryan Klesko is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1 for call. It's one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And striding into the box, Eddie Matthews. A base hit in his first trip.
The third baseman, Eddie.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. Hit well on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. First pitch coming. Here it is. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Grounded weakly toward third. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Freeman is there, and it's a very quick inning as decided. Stepping into the box, Bryce Wilson, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man. 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2.
Oh man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Back goes Stanton. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Albies with a 1-1 count now. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. New inning set to get underway. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Two and 0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Lifted down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Into the box, Jacob deGrom. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. The only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ozzie Albies is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now. Popped him up. Garver has a play, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Todd Helton is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. And there's one down now. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at-bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
The 1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he's safe. Standing in now, Ryan Klesko. The swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
Acuna's there for it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that... In now, Curtis Granderson. He was a ground out victim last time up.
The right fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Albies brings it in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready once again, Eddie Matthews. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he'll step off and try again. Here comes the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Back goes Klesko. Gone. Back-to-back homers.
The first baseman, number 5.
To the plate now, Freddie Freeman. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Freeman ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last 8.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that... Striding in, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Standing in, Rafael Furcal. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And he popped him up. Matthews into shallow left. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Adam Dunn will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, number 44.
Low for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and chopped to third. Scooped up, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. At the plate now, Ronald Acuna. Swing and a liner. Foul. Dunn, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Nolan Ryan takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the 1st out. Digging in and looking for more, Jacob deGrom. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Whoa, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
And he just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Garver. But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. A ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Now the 1-1 pitch. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs. This would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Liner in there for a base hit. Stepping in now, Todd Helton. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Stanton. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up Mike Trout. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Trout with a big swing, but he jumped out a bit too much as this one will curl foul from the stretch. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
And this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
Fastball well outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch. 7th inning ready to roll. Digging in to try it again. Curtis Granderson, who's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 home. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. And Granderson trying to work his way aboard. He's got it to 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And Klesko will be under it to put it away for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Matthews. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Now pitching.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. First pitch on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Fouled off. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He went deep last time up. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Line toward right center. Acuna is there, and he'll make the catch. Last half of the 7th here. Now to the plate, Ryan Klesko. He was a double play victim last time around. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Acuna giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mitch Garver. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. No balls and a strike to count. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Here's a drive out toward left center field. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Xander Bogaerts will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stanton on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Hector Neris has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch on its way. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Now coming into pinch hit, Joey Gallo.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to the right. And that is through for a base hit. And the move to the bench will pay off handsomely. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. So now to the plate, Ronald Acuna, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well. 2 out with the man at first. Hit in the air to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that retires the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Stanton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box now, Ozzie Albies. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So coming to the plate, Todd Helton. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Sent on the ground out to second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there. All set to start the 9th in this one. So striding in, Ozzie Albies. It was a fly out for him in his last trip, and it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Back goes Klesko. He's there and records the first out. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. At the plate, Eddie Matthews. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll be the one to greet Chapman, who looks to put an end to this one. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Klesko. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 0-1 the count. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Stanton is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
This isn't the result we all thought we'd see in this one, but the lesser division team comes out on top at the end. It's always kind of cool to see the underdog come through, and they really deserve to win this one.
5-2 the final score tonight. Tennessee. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, it's 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the Tigers and the Braves. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here comes the first pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Popped him up. McCovey is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in, Mike Schmidt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Bader is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now batting, Xavier Edwards. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Xavier.
And the pitch.
Edwards.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Jesus Sanchez.
The left fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Sanchez.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Willie McCovey. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
The catcher, Buster Posey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
A ball and a strike now. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. Popped up. Back behind second. Edwards shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. This is pulled into right. Conforto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground toward the left. Turner fields it cleanly. And that's out number one. Digging in now, Wilson Ramos. First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for strike one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Boyd isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty D, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
And a fastball misses there, ball four. So stepping in, Michael Conforto. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is taken outside for ball one. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. From the stretch. 3-0 now. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball four. First and second now with one away. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder. Back, it's a home run. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. Turner loves it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Lawrence Montero will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. No number 31, enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Stepping in, Justin Upton. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And there's ball one. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's full 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Justin Upton becomes the first out of the inning. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
So he sets him down swinging. Eric Davis goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Now coming into pinch hit, Brian.
And a fly ball, and this should do it. Conforto is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
In the tense action of Battle Royale, getting the first win in your first game is huge. Congrats to them for getting off on the right foot, and we'll see now what kind of run they can go on.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Stepping into the box, Ronald Acuna, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder,
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
7 o'clock.
The 0-1 pitch. Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. And he fouls this one off. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. 1 out, nobody on. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. Settling in now, Todd Helton.
The first baseman, number 17.
First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Buxton is under it, and he makes the. So stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
A ball and no strikes.
Polanco.
Pulled toward right center field. Acuna moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Skied into very shallow right. Acuna will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The center fielder, Mike.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And the 2-1. And right into the shift, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Ryan Klesko.
Into the box, Ryan Klesko. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Hit hard. Foul. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. From the belt, the pitch. Now that's popped up. Polanco waits on it. And that retires the side. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Garver is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. 1-1. Hit hard to third. Freeman is up with it. Over to Albies. On to first to complete the double play. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
1-1.
This is line to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. In now, Eddie Rosario. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Kluber has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ball. A swing and a miss. That digging in, Rafael Furcal will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. The pitcher, Corey Kluber, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch coming, here it is. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Acuna digs in now, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Hit back up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Fernando Romero, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Ozzie Albies will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Going back is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The first baseman, number 17.
At the plate, Todd Helton.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Scooped up. And the off-balance throw is right. Here's Miguel Sano. Infield in the overshift here now, the pitch. Drilled on the ground is short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Luis Arias will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit. Josh Hader comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Counts even 2-2 for Polanco. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that misses 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Byron Buxton becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Final strike for the Twins. He loses him on ball 4. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And he is out at the plate as they cut down the tying run. And in a flash, this ball game is over. What a finish. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Braves led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Corey Kluber is credited with the win. Jose Barrios couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that'll just... We are under the lights this evening. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Acuna's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So digging in now, Ozzie Albies, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit in the air to right field. Markakis has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Todd Helton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is there, and how about that? So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the base is empty here with one away. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And this one is gone. A home run. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
The 2-1 home. Is strike 2 swinging. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Batting fourth.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Waved in. Second inning set to go. Coming to the plate now, Mike Trout. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The third baseman, number 5.
At the plate now, Freddie Freeman. And there's a base hit on the line. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Trout is on his way home. He'll score easily. We're all square at 1 apiece.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Ryan Klesko.
Standing in now, Ryan Klesko. He swings and grounds it to short. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping up now, Mitch Garver.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
From the stretch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Acuna, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that'll score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1.
Batting eighth, the shortstop.
Into the box now, Rafael Furcal, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there. Xander Bogaerts will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. In time as he just gets the tag down. Garver on third with 2 out. He extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. Markakis has to retreat to the track. Nolan Ryan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Leading off the inning, Marcell Ozuna, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Ryan is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty B, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
1 out, nobody on. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And a swing and a miss there on a good pitch as Markakis is retired for out number 2. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 1, well below the zone. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there. Striding in once again, Ronald Acuna. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Swanson scoops it up over to Albies. On to Freeman, a double play. Digging in, Todd Helton, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Acuna is there, and it's a 3. Stepping in for the Braves, Adam Duvall, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Popped him up. Helton is there. 1 away. Ender Inciarte will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. In there, no balls and a strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The second baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today it'll be Conquest. Acuna digs in now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. 3-0 to him now. 3-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball one. Pitch popped up. Duvall in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Bases are empty, one man out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
And he lays off here, ball four, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. At the plate, Mike Trout, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch out, nothing doing. Albies leads off first with one away. Slider laid off for a ball.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Line drive to center field.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Has a look, now the pitch. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hit out towards second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
That is it. The third baseman, number 5.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Freeman is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Here's the 1-2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. A 1-2 pitch. Just off the inside corner with the sinker ruled the ball.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and nearly a three-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 2-2 pitch. Two down, runners at first and second. And he struck him out. So digging in, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Pulled toward right center field. Albies is calling for it. Makes the play, one away. The next to bat for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Called strike 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So we got him looking there. Dansby Swanson becomes out number 2 this inning. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Mitch Garver. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Hit hard towards the hole. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Standing in, Ryan Klesko. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Man, you can see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
So now to the plate, Rafael Furcal. No balls and 1 strike. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Stepping in now, Corey Kluber. As he'll square around to bunt, then pull back for ball 1. There he goes. And he steps off. And they will tag him out between first and second. And whatever that was, it backfired, and there are 2 away. The bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Swung on and missed for the first strike. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Trout at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the Braves are going to like this. They've got a man at third on a leadoff triple. Here's Marcell Ozuna, and he fouls this one off. Fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. 2-2 to Marcell Ozuna.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Fouled off. The next 3-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. And it's fouled away. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And next to bat will be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. This is in the air out to right. Acuna's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Swanson picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So up steps Ozzie Albies. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Grant Dayton enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Ozuna, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
That's why you got to pay attention in the on-deck circle. He was calibrating his heater right there, checking out the off-speed stuff, and he didn't wait around. First time he's seeing him, didn't matter. He took him deep.
To the plate now, Todd Helton tops this one up. Swanson over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-1, here it comes. Grounded to first. Freeman's got it. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will. Leading off the inning, Adam Duvall, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman,
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Popped him up. Acuna has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Ender Inciarte will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Josh Hader comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Hader is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Final strike for the Braves. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Braves led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. We are under the lights this season. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder.
He's set and the pitch. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double.
The second baseman, Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. He swings and grounds it to short. Baez has it, and that's the first out. At the plate, Todd Helton. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now.
Todd Helton.
He's set. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. From the belt, the pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first in plenty of time. And into the box now, Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, strike one. Skied into straightaway right. Acuna giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. The next Cub up, Albert Almora, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Late that time for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in two count, and the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down. Kluber's ready. First pitch on the way.
The third baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1. Fouled away. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for Atlanta, the third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. And he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That is it. The left fielder, Ryan Plesko.
In now, Ryan Plesko. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
The catcher, number 8, Mitch Garver.
At the plate now, Mitch Garver, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. And it's fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Digging in the switch. Hitter Rafael Furcal, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball into the bleachers and gone.
That is not. The pitcher, Corey.
Standing in now, Corey Kluber. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Acuna digs in now. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, look at Bryant. Got him. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Javier Baez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. A ball and no strikes. This is chopped down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ground ball foul down the left side. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Freeman onto the grass. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch hacking. Here, and that's the first strike. Kluber gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Down the third baseline, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he is into second with a 2-out double. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he'll take a look at ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah.
And the throw to first is there. The inning. Striding into the box, Ozzie Albies. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. First delivery to him on the way. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So striding forward now, Todd Helton. He flew out in his last at-bat. Comes set, here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing hard liner to left center. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
The third baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Into the box, Freddie Freeman. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Almora. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the... Stepping into the box, David Bodie. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. 0-1 the count. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Ian Happ will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he takes ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. And a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
Fouled away. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. Atlanta took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Conquest Baseball. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
One ball.
Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. And now a slider is swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Cotton is there, and he has it for the out. Into the box, Todd Helton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Almora retreats to the track, and he'll... Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A bouncer to the left side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So in now for Chicago, Albert Almora. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chris Bryant is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. Here's Javier Baez as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll lead it off here to begin the 2nd.
The center fielder, Mike.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Gone to lead off the inning.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
The third baseman, number 5, Freddie.
On a line, that's a base hit. Freeman will head to second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
That is it. The left fielder, Ryan Klesko.
At the plate, Ryan Klesko. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0. Line drive, base hit to right.
That is 7. The catcher, number 8, Mitch.
Into the box now, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Hit hard on the ground to second. The tag gets one. On to first, and they get the double play. Striding in, Rafael Furcal. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is going to get down out there and should get all the way to the ivy for extra bases. Curtis Granderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Curtis Granderson.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. First things first, here's a throw over, and he's back standing. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
The batter, number 1.
Now a throw over, but the runner's back easily. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they extend the lead to 5-zip. Ryan Tepera, 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Stepping in now, Todd Helton.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
This, of course, his second appearance in the inning, as they've now batted around. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport, a true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
A swing and a miss as he chases. Corey Kluber, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kyle Schwarber becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Fouled away. Rizzo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Counts even to Hayward, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. No balls and a strike to count. And it's 1-1. Fouled off. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, this has been a good.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, and he will get there as he had to cover. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Freddie Freeman will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Ready for another chance? Ryan Klesko, a base hit in his first trip. From the stretch. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Standing in, Mitch Garver. First offering on its way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
The batter, number 1.
At the plate now, Rafael Furcal. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. And that is through into left field, a base hit. Adam Dunn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 44.
There goes the runner. Lined hard toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Furcal blows through the stop sign. Headed for home. Is in time. And he's... Ian Happ will come on now as the pinch hitter. Nolan Ryan, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
line.
And it's fouled away. Popped him up. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. In now, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. At the knees, strike one. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Wilson Contreras becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he misses with it, 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Almora with an even count, 2-2. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. The tag, and he'll be called out. And that is going to do it for this ball game. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight.
Stands our final line score. First.
Riding in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fouls this one off. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Line toward the alley in left center. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible time run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Martinez on at first, nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
All even now, 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Next up for the Red Sox, Mitch Moreland. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he's retired here, 1 away. So here's Michael Chavis now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Left side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Here now is Rafael Devers. So he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Simeon onto the grass. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Michael Chavis. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff starting to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Michael Chavis goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. 1-1 the count now. And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Marcus Walden.
The pitcher, number 60.
First pitch coming, here it is. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. 0 for 2 with a walk. For him so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
And this will bang up against the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, J.D. Martinez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
So it was a swinging strike 3. J.D. Martinez sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Hit on the ground to short, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. In now, Christian Vasquez. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's Michael Chavis now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Ball 1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Andrew Benintendi will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. No balls and a strike to count. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the left fielder. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. A ball and no strikes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So here's Michael Chavis now. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Again, another foul ball. Now the pitch. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Chavis is retired, 2 down now. Andrew Benintendi will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So here now is the pitcher, Marcus Walden, and we'll likely see him square around to bunt. And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. The second for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. First pitch on its way. Rafael Devers comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. In the air to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's J.D. Martinez. And he'll swing and send a chopper to third. Chapman has it cleanly. And the throw to first will be in time. Striding in for Oakland, Dennis Eckersley, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Piscotty stands at second with 2 gone. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Martinez. Gone! And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
Leading off in the Red Sox.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Xander Bogaerts becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Alex Verdugo is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Count now a ball and a strike. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, Christian.
A high fastball is in there. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, catcher.
They'll start in with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
The first baseman. Ball one. Nick.
And that misses low and away, ball one. Line to the right side. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So here's Michael Chavis now, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. No hits to this point. And here's a fastball in for strike one. 91 miles an hour that time. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. A crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. Eckersley calls for it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Up top, it's 2-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Lifted down the line in left. Davis on the move. And they can't run it down. The 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Ready once again, J.D. Martinez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The pitch.
Count 1-0.
Weakly hit towards first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, Matt Olson. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. He's set and the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys.
Leading off the inning, Francisco Lindor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
2 balls and no strikes. grounded back up the middle. And into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
The batter, the left fielder, J.D.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A ball and a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And he misses 2-1. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Up next for the American League, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Kenna is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Throw won't get him. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now an 8-6 ball game. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. Relay to Olson. They turn. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
The batter, number 10.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Simeon in an 0-2 hole here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now.
And we'll have to leave it there. Now to the plate, Ramon Laureano. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now at the plate, Christian Vasquez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
A ball hit hard to the left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. One and one. Vasquez stands at first with 1 out. Lifted in the air to center. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Carlos Santana will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 41, Carlos Santana.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
To short. And that's through for a hit. Yusmeiro Petit gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Marcus Semien will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
21st for the American League. Number 10, Marcus Semien.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. Chapman brings it in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor.
Matty, he checks every box. The charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
The 1-0. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. The relay throw. But he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he fouls this one off. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Olsen to get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olsen. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And that one is gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. Yusmeiro Petit gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Your attention, please.
Here now is Rafael Devers as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors thus far for the American League. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead.
The batter, detective Christian Vasquez.
And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. At the plate, Christian Vasquez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit back up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now batting, right fielder, Oscar.
Stepping in now, Oscar Mercado, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Laureano is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Bottom of the inning now, so the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
3-2 to the A's center fielder. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter, number 10.
First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. In there at the knees, strike one. Allen is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters. Guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position. They don't panic. They keep the game at a slow pace. And more importantly, they make good pitches to good hitters to get out of tough situations.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Chris Davis goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again.
A swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Cody Allen. And I'd be surprised if he gets an opportunity to swing the bat leading off the inning. Carlos Santana will try to get his club a little ninth inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. A pause and the 0-2. Another one sent foul. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Tripled and scored in his last at bat, and we'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Joaquin Soria enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense? Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and that is off the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Another RBI spot for him. He's already got 3 in the game. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. And Olson with a drive out to deep right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
To 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Fastball well outside. This is popped up. Simeon settles under it near second. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight.
Up next for the American League, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers, the next to bat, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind it 2-0.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Davis going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to take his hacks again, Ramon Laureano, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher, you're taught to stay.
And the second baseman is there to make. Dennis Eckersley takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
number 43.
Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. And that brings up Chad Pinder, as he'll get caught chasing that one there at strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. First offering on its way.
Catcher, Austin Allen.
In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Struck him out. Now to the plate is the Oakland pitcher, Joaquin Soria. And with absolutely no bullpen arms left, this is going to be their guy until the game is over or until they decide to roll some position players out there on the mound.
Obviously.
And that brings up Javi Baez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Javier.
And that misses ball one. Liner in there for a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. And that brings up Javi Baez. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for the Cubs. The shortstop, Javier.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it one away. So coming to the plate, Anthony Rizzo.
Number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
And this is low, ball one. Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. 2-1. And it's fouled away. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Grounded back up the middle. Andujar fields it cleanly. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Brings up Javi Baez. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Javier Baez.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there, one away. So striding in, Anthony Rizzo.
Number 44, Anthony
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Our temperature at first pitch, and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Andujar's got it, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that brings up Javi Baez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The shortstop.
Chopped to third. Andujar brings it in. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is pulled into right. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.